What's up, Yo-Yo? What's up, Acid? It's...
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Tag. John.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient.
Guys doing on this lovely Friday.
Sie laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht
You in Seattle yet? Didn't you say you were coming here for the holidays?
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause
Good luck,
geschafft
Trunks, at work.
Das ist streng geheim.
I assume.
Eben nicht.
Thanks for stopping by.
Die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300
Booster I had.
Dieses MAB-geschützte
Yeah, last couple days were good runs.
wie Butter.
Let's get another one right here. I had 2 really good looks to Gravemind, or 3 in the last like 2 days.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
She gifted that Scotsworth. Can't be flexing other people's gifts. Yeah. What up, Noobson? Noobs, have you looked through the big 90 gig leak yet? Is there anything interesting in there? What up, Vinny? You're starting to dig. Thank you, Vinny. Or the double. It's wild how much the YouTube community's been growing. It's almost bigger than my Twitch following, or like regular viewers at this point. Month. It's my awesome thumbnail. I'm sure it's doing some work there, Core.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Appreciate you.
Muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Fly, you fools.
Hallo, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, this is pretty fast. Literal first run of the day. No resets. We're just gonna get world record right here. Just gonna do one world record run and then end the stream.
In der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer.
Giga Chad.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube nicht, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Von mir an, folgt mir. Hey, das ist übel.
Oh, that's not the best spot.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Have I gotten a one and done record?
Die Sache
I
ist
mean,
dringend, Chief.
maybe back for like an IL back in the day when they weren't super optimized. But I don't think a full game run I've ever like literally first tried. Maybe I have, I don't know. Back when the ILs weren't super optimized, I had a bunch of them, and if anyone ever like got close or beat my times, I would just like bump it a few seconds faster, and sometimes I could like first try those. Cause like keeping all as I got better, I didn't like go back and update all of my times all the time. So sometimes I just had like a neglected level, like I didn't update my Great Journey time in a couple years or something, so I could easily go forward and beat it. Right.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
On Twitch, Trayvon, I think you click the subscribe button and then there's like a little checkbox that says subscribe with Prime if you have it. On YouTube, there's not an option. I'm not. If you're on mobile, I'm not sure if it's different. It might not work on mobile. I have no clue. I gotta talk through this. I got copyrighted strike the other day for this music. I hated how randomly I get like struck for the menu music, the credits music, and Gravemind music. It tells me I can't earn ad revenue when that happens. Stupid YouTube system. It doesn't, it's not like a strike where it like looks bad on my channel. It just makes it where I don't earn ad revenue. It goes to whoever owns the music, Sony or Bungie or whoever. I think it's Universal Media, UMG is who gets the strike, is what it says. Yeah, it is really dumb how they get to demonetize my entire video for 15 seconds of menu music, or the credits music, or 15 seconds of Gravemind. Like, the Breaking Benjamin song barely even plays during a speedrun. If I do the final room properly, you only have time to hear, like, the guitar intro, and it doesn't actually play any of the song at all because I'm speedrunning and I'm out of that room so quick. But that's still enough sometimes to get me struck. Stupid. It should be core, most of it is, but the Breaking Benjamin's one isn't. And the menu, or the credits music isn't. I don't know why, like, those songs in particular are, but those are the, like, every other song is fine. I never get any, like, complaints for any of the other sections in the game. But it's just those sections. I haven't looked at any of the Halo stuff that leaked. I don't know anything about it. Don't know if there's anything cool in there or not. Did the Roblox game leak? I don't think it did, but I was just talking about that the other day. Halo 1 and 2, I think. Maybe Halo 3 stuff as well. As far as I know, it's like some of the stuff that the dig site crew had access to. So the people that were working to restore the E3 cutscene and E3 map that you guys remember just released like in November, that was done by a team of volunteer modders who like restored it and got it working. I think they had access to a lot more stuff of like old cut content, and that was going to be released like slowly in the future, and a lot of it got leaked. That's my understanding of it.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu dir. Nehmt euch die Kreuze vor. Teilt euch nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Trägerbombes.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Yo, spilled OJ with the raid. Thank you.
Fällt der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Trayvon found the prime button. Thank you. What were you streaming, OJ?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Do I get money from Prime subs? Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how it works since they changed like the pricing model of subs, but I get paid like real subs for the most part. Neon White runs. Those are cool. I used to watch Azure stream that a little bit. That's the game that's like colorful and you're shooting cards out the air to get power-ups and shit, right?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Yeah, I like Azure. Dude's old school.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Oh, because it wasn't working on mobile, Trayvon? That's weird.
Überall rein. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück. Das ist ernst, Mann! Jetzt sind wir dran, Mann!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
We've only been live 20 minutes, and this is my second run to Outskirts, and 5 of that was Armory and starting the stream. So, pretty good rate of runs so far. Feeling good. Did you guys see that sick room clear I had before the plasma pistol pickup fly in the airlock room? That was pretty sick. No way. That sucks. My time. I'm not gonna restart. We're gonna keep going. The early levels are easy. Well, Outskirts is probably the easiest level in the whole run, and Cairo Station's certainly not easy, but when I get a good one, it goes smoothly. Like, I spend like sometimes an hour until I get a good one, but when it works, it looks easy. Outskirts is like not even close to the easiest level in the run. It's like there's no contest. There's no level that's even almost as easy. And then Metropolis, for the most part, is pretty easy. Like, obviously I can die in the tunnels coming up here, but it's not really that this section's that hard, it's just that sometimes you get sniped. I guess the driving is more precise than I'm giving it credit for. It's not easy to do, but I don't know. Sometimes you just get sniped like that. You just get bopped. Oh, I got spawns. That's not fair.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Glad you like the streams, Marsh. Gotta keep myself motivated. I also try to not rage too much on stream because when I watch streams, I don't like it when the streamer yells. I find it... cringe might not be the right word, but that's kind of the reaction it elicits in me. Like, the deep down feeling I get when a streamer starts yelling and raging. I don't like it, so I try to not do it. I try to be a little bit more relaxed. It was Silent Cartographer, Proto. Saves him, like, over a minute on Silent Cartographer.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Chill out. No one. Chill out.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Man, wir sind am Bord.
No, why was he there and why was he instant shooting at me? Yeah, if you watch the 18-minute video where Burnt explains it, Star Wars Cliff Notes, he mentions some spots where it could have other potential uses. There actually is a shield bump strat, sorta, on... Do I want to... Let's do a quick detour. Let's show a shield bump strat on Halo 2 that you might be forgetting. Let's do a quick detour. Take a 5-minute break from runs here. Exactly, you guys know what's coming. I won't spend long on it, I'm just gonna get there, show it, and then leave.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
This isn't a speedrun strategy, by the way, this is just a fun strategy.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser
Verstanden.
Seite der Schlucht
Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein im Anmarsch, Chief. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Wraith.
He dodged that. The bridge is down. How about those wraiths? When was the last time anyone drove a tank through this area? Casual strats. What year is this? Tank eats everything.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Probably should have turned on the black eye skull, but we should be able to get launches without it.
LZ freimachen.
So here's your shield launch, Trayvon. Not useful for the speedrun. But if you do this right, and if I turned on Black Eye Skull, I'd survive more. But you can send the tank flying. You can go like way higher than that too. That's a fun one, but I mean that's kind of cool to just land up here. Have you ever seen a tank up here? But you can You can launch all the way to like the other towers. Like you can get tank launches that insane. There's a kind of powerful one. If you turn on the Black Eye Skull, you get Overshield, which lets you survive a lot more of these. But I don't feel like doing that. But there you go. There's your shield launch strategy. I also have, did I make that public? Let me find a video on my YouTube channel. What did I call it? Potential? No. Alternate. No. Delta. Oh yeah, here's another example of some shield launching that I was trying to mess with to maybe make slightly viable for runs.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Alright, back to our regularly scheduled speedrunning.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Bandio? I'm trying. It'll happen. Just gotta be patient and persistent. Thank you for the $2 I had.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Somehow I survived.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Stop. He should have died. Yeah, I watch Sloth stream all the time. He's one of my most watched streamers. Lip Swank. Big fan of the Slorben time.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich vom Schmerzen habe, das keine heiße Sache ist.
Alarm, Entertruppen und... An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hey, Vorsicht, Bounce! Verfluchter Idiot, sind wir gut! Verfluchter Außerirdischer!
Hochführen ist Macht.
No. Right.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Wait, there's no lead alive?
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt Stelle finden? Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
I hate missing that fly. It's not that much time lost, it's just annoying. The run feels so much better when you hit it.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Ugh, he moved on me. I had to fly late. I'm not restarting.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Vorfeld.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge von euch
nacheinander auf.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen an des Verkehrs Status. Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Cortana,
Sturmträger.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Wird's laut.
gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
Hey, das ist
Admiral,
Nebel.
knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird
Just
von
in
einem
time,
Großen
hero.
Aufklärung bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Just in time. This one right here. We were waiting for you. No. Okay, it wasn't that one.
Alarm.
I I didn't think that guy was gonna melt me. I could have played safer, but I thought I was gonna get him. Jumped.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is anybody actually working right now? I know people go to work on Friday the 27th. But does anybody actually work today?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
As a delivery driver? Yeah, okay. I get that. You're probably working pretty hard these last couple weeks.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I mean, people with real jobs that matter for sure, like first responders and things. Yeah, they work. But anyone who has the option to not work, I feel like there's zero work in any office being done right now.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah,
An alle, besetzt
I know a lot of software and tech companies basically don't work at all for the last, like, couple weeks of December and start of January. Nobody really does anything. Even if it's not an official code freeze, the managers are all on vacation. Most people are taking their vacations over the winter. The people that are still in office are doing very little because what are they supposed to do when they're in office?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht! Der Feind ist im Anmarsch! Den krieg ich!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Telling me what to do is just annoying, Diego. Keep your comments to yourself.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ziel neutralisiert. Weiter so. Weiter so. Es funktioniert.
Dude, what is up? How did that box move like?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Shave some time off? I'm trying.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ave Maria!
Lasst ihr ruhig Zeit, ich habe sonst nichts vor. Okay, da kommen sie. Neue Couch. Mann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, du sagst es, Kumpel! Viel Spaß damit!
Don't die.
Hochführen
That guy should be weak. No. That's not good. It's still acceptable. I'm not restarting. No, the emulator doesn't count for official speedruns. It doesn't emulate accurately enough. It's good for casual stuff. If you want to test stuff or play around, like, you can, like, do the same things, but no, you can't do emulator runs. Some speedruns allow emulator runs to compete with console runs because the emulators are like actually perfect in that they work exactly the same as the real game, but that's not the case yet for the Xbox emulator.
Wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapseltaxis ihr
Chief,
Status. Kommen.
finden Sie. Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Yeah, the Zimu's pretty good. It works really well for Halo 1. Still not quite perfect, but it works really well.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No, I wouldn't switch because I have the real game. Why would I play on an emulator when I have the real game sitting right here? If there was an advantage to playing on emulator, it should be banned, and like then it wouldn't be perfect.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
This is a different game than Master Chief Collection Dolce. Different leaderboard, different physics, different timing methods. My times would stay the same because that's a different game.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yes, Bucky, it's harder than it looks to just move smoothly through levels. It's definitely an underrated skill, just like finding the straight line path to go fast without bonking into walls. The more you have to readjust your aim, the more you're wiggling back and forth, which means the less of a straight line path you're on. So just like pointing where you need to go and walking in that straight line is actually way harder than it sounds.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber warum.
Especially on the original version. It's a little easier on MCC because there's less lag and you get less dead zones on your controller and higher FPS, and you can use mouse and keyboard if you want. So all of that stuff makes it easier to lock in the lines on MCC. But on Classic, you're fighting a controller with 12% dead zones and a lot of lag. It's knowing when the lag hits and how to adjust, because if you're holding inputs during the lag, it changes the way it behaves after the lag. There's a whole bunch of skills in fighting the lag in this game. I do, Boone. I play multiplayer pretty regularly. I haven't been recently because I've been grinding this, but I'm really good at multiplayer.
Will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Unless there's somebody lurking from the Real Ones Discord server, I can guarantee you that I am better than every single one of you in chat at Halo 2 multiplayer. And it's not close. There's only like a dozen people that are as good or better than me. And they're all in one Discord server. A little more than a dozen, but like a couple dozen. There's just a couple handfuls of people. I used to play competitively this game a lot. Like, the gap between like a pro level player and like a casual player who's better than their friends is a lot larger than I think people understand. Like, you can be the best in your friend group and you know you're pretty good, but once you take it to like the scale of like the world compared to your friend circle, it's a different game. People have this experience with a lot of different games. Like Super Smash Bros. For example, like, you have your friend group of 5 to 10 people, and you're the best in your friend group, you know you're pretty good. But the first, like, local tournament you go to, you're gonna get your ass kicked, because, like, everyone in the city, it's no longer just your friend group of 10 people, it's everyone in your city. And then once you start doing well in your city, you start to go to, like, the big ones in your state, and you start to get beat up at your state level. And then once you start winning your state locals, then you start going to the national events, and you start getting beat up again. And there's, like, just layers, there's so many tiers to it. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. That's just rude. I can't turn this car around, man. That's so stupid. I will turn this car around. The Warthog is about 1 second faster than the Ghost, Daniel. But on Legendary, you never take the Ghost anyway because the Ghost just blows up.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why did I just restart that? I didn't think I made it through.
Alarm, Entertruppen.
Subs used to be $4.99 and then they got raised to $5.99 like last year or at the start of the summer or some shit. And then I think right now they're discounted again to $4.99 or something. So get your discounted subs in while you can or something. I don't know. I don't keep up with all of the pricing model stuff. I mean, I know it's my job to like stream and make revenue, but keeping track of the nitty-gritty details like that, doesn't do me a lot of good. I just play the game. I just show up to work and play the video game and hope you guys support the channel. Oh, it's a regional thing, Dolce. You might be in a country where it's more or less. I don't know how it's decided, but it's like regional pricing as well.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And again, I don't know how the regional pricing affects my pay. I think I get 60% of subs no matter where so if it's like an $8 sub, I get 60%. If it's a $5 sub, I get 60%. I think that's how it is. I'm not actually sure though.
Feinde gesichtet! Wir warten, bis sie zu uns kommen! Ich hab einen! Hilfe! Noch ein Feind!
Oh yeah, mobile also is more expensive because the App Store. If you're on Apple, then Apple Store takes like $1 cut or something, similar with the Google Play Store, I think. And I don't get any of that whenever Apple takes that dollar or Google takes that dollar. So if you have the chance to subscribe and you're wanting to, it's way better to do it on desktop PC than on mobile, so that the app stores don't steal my money. You can also go to the desktop version of the website. I think that works. Like if you open up your browser and go to the desktop version on a phone.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Subject.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Seht zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann! Ich kann's nicht entdecken! Ich sagte doch nicht schießen!
Dies ist keine Übung.
Please hit. Nice. No, I missed. Did that not hit you? Oh, it did. Wait, you didn't die? What? I'm blind. I kept thinking I killed these dudes.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
How long we been live? 1 hour. I've gotten a few runs out of Cairo already. I'm doing pretty good on these paces. Let's get a better one though. Yesterday's runs were really good. I'm hoping to get another one of that caliber. Yo, Jack, thank you for the bits. Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
Because
Athen,
it
genau
takes
über der Malta.
more than 60 bumps to get through the door, and then you don't have a sword.
Dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
Doesn't really save time.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die
Einzelgänge im Frühjahrkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine
nacheinander aus.
I don't know, Trayvon. Depends. Kind of when it happens and what kind of free time I have. Hard to predict the future.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den
No way, is there another grunt alive, man? Ugh. How are they all shooting at me?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Deckung!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How did I not kill? What? These grunts are cheating. I swear I headshot that dude twice.
Entertruppen unterwegs. wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I wish you guys would stop hiding. Thanks, Marines. Actually helpful for once. Did that not track you? Of course it didn't. Now I'm dead. It's so slow.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What's up, Abaku?
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
No! Leave me alone! Ugh.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ave Maria! Granate! Lass mich das machen, Kameraden. Ah!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, I don't listen to video game music. I like girl pop. Unironically.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Pop music with female vocal singers, my jam. Taylor Swift, Sabrina Carpenter, Chappell Roan, Tessa Violet, Dodie.
Was bin ich froh, das Geschütz ist...
I also listen to a lot of other music. I like instrumental music. Balmorhea is one of my favorite groups. They've been for quite a while. I like old school emo music, like Under Oath, Chiodos, Census Fail. I like classic dad rock, like AC/DC and that genre of music. Linkin Park, yeah, old school Linkin Park. Yeah, catch me crying in the shower to some of Olivia Rodrigo. I'm right there with you, Dante. Can't convince me Olivia Rodrigo does not go hard.
Lass mich das machen. Granate.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
That's not a secret. I shouted from the rooftops. I don't really like Taylor Swift's modern stuff, but her old stuff that was way more poppy, 100% my jams. Blank Space, Love Story, Shake It Up.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, they're pretty obscure, Sir Bossy, but they're one of my favorite groups of all time. I've seen them live twice. I don't know if they're still together even, but their River Arms album is some of my favorite music ever.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Sie zu entschärfen.
See, Nan, you don't have to be guilty about it. Just accept that it is an absolute banger of a song and embrace it.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Katy Perry, old school, yes, very good.
Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe...
I mean, some of her songs are garbage, but I mean, just the pop music with female singers, I dig it. I don't think there's any guilty pleasure there. It's good music. There's a reason it's selling like millions of CDs and shit. I mean, not that CDs are a thing anymore, but they were selling millions of CDs. There's a reason. Shit's good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
I think instead of being embarrassed about the music you listen to, people should be embarrassed for trying to shame other people for enjoying things. Yo, Suchi with the bits, thank you. Not sure if I can think of any Fleet Foxes songs, Tommy. I feel like I've heard of them. Maybe I'd know the songs. That's really bad. Why was he so far forward? Let me see if I know Fleet Foxes. Fleet Foxes videos. I don't think I know them, but I dig the vibe. Like the folky style music, like that is I kind of dig, yeah. Like Mumford and Sons and You're telling me Wrecking Ball does not go hard, Nand? If you can sit here with a straight face and tell me that Party in the USA is not an American national anthem, then you can get the hell out.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Okay, so the memes definitely take Wrecking Ball down a notch, but that's just because of overplaying. It's the song itself is an absolute banger.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Ich habe Schmerzen. Lassen Sie aufhören, die Dinger schmeißen.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Lady Gaga's got some jams. I haven't listened to any of the new Lady Gaga stuff. I don't know what she's up to anymore, but 2010s era music, yeah. Paparazzi, all of whatever that whole album was. Jam after jam. Alejandro? Don't call my name.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Adele's good. Oh, that reminds me, Regina Spektor. Big fan of Regina Spektor. That's some of my favorite music.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Paparazzi came out before you were born. Dang, don't tell me that. Keep those kind of comments to yourself. Oh man. Can't be hitting us in the old man feels over here.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What do you mean was, Ayad? That's the only thing that I have nightmares about. Come on. Give me another good run here.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The day you turn 30, you're old, Tommy. I'm sorry. You lose all your gaming skill, you lose all your hair, you get random back pain. Just the day you turn 30, that starts. Prepare.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Let's get another good run. Come on. Focus up. I honestly don't feel old in my 30s. I've enjoyed the last few years of my life better than some of my youth. I mean, you get more freedom, you got more experience. If you do things right, you have more money. I'm broke right now, but you have time to travel. You can make better friendships with like people that are more mature. I don't know. I've enjoyed being in my 30s. It's not all downhill. It's fine.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And I'll still beat a few young whippersnappers on the joysticks here. I can crank 90s in Fortnite like no other.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Cope, noobs. Have you seen me play Fortnite? I'm nasty. My 90s are sick. My builds were insane when I was practicing that game. I could do the ramp pushes with cones where you edit the cone as you're going up. I was nasty with it.
Einen habe ich ausgeschaltet. Gutes Timing, Chief.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
You should not. Oh, man. You should not have gotten his
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
shields back.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on.
Alarm.
Yeah, I mean, it could be not genetic balding, it could be physical balding, and you can put like a towel between your headset and your head, and it'll help a little. They make like cushions for that, but it could also you just be getting old.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, the medicines work, but they're not without side effects, and they don't work for everybody the same, and when you stop taking them, they stop working. It's not like it's not like a long-term cure. You have to take the medicines forever if you want to keep your hair. And for some people that's okay. But I don't know. Other people don't want to do that. I get it. I don't care to do any of the medicines.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I am bald, Dolce. I shaved my head. Follow my Twitter, I guess, to ! Twitter. You can see a picture of me.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Or at least I think I have a command for it.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on, let's get another run here.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
At the start of the stream, I was getting out of Cairo really consistently. Now I'm kind of struggling. Get me out of this level. Focus up. Maybe I need more caffeine. How are these not working? I gotta shake it off. Shake it off.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Granate! Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on. I hate being stuck in the first rooms. I think I look fine with shaved head and beard. I do better with the ladies with this look than I did when I had hair. I think I look great.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Why am I missing this?
Alarm!
Trying to go faster than 1:20:53 is the goal, Jim.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, come on, man. I haven't hit this ghost in like 5 tries or like 10 tries, it feels like. Let me in. Brick sucks sometimes.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht mit Medikamenten.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nope, you're wrong, Dolce. I'm doing it the same.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's not the total number of times I hit the box, it's the total number of good bumps. And good bumps are not the same as bad bumps, and I'm not counting the bad ones. And not get frustrated. Stay calm. Stay focused. Oh, is there some guy on YouTube being a troll? I can't even see him because I don't have it set to live chat. Why does it default to top chat? Can I change it to default to live chat? I'll get him in a second. Yo, it's slorping time. And we're through. First time in like 15 tries we get through. Let's go. All we needed was a little bit of kickstarting from the sloth. Oh god, we're dead. Alright, who am I banning here? Okay. Thank you for the raid, Sloth. Oh, come on. This trick sucks. If you guys are coming from the Sloth raid, I've been trying to grind out the Halo 2 Classic record here. It's currently held by Zoo, so me and Sloth are both in a grind to take down the Zoo. That boy goes fast, though. Trying to catch up. I've been getting close. We've been getting a lot of good looks, but this game's hard. This category's really hard. Zoo does have youth on his side. That's the secret. The man is still youthful. Yeah, it is kind of surprising that there's a bunch of younger people speedrunning Halo, because it's kind of an old man's game. But I guess MCC makes it a lot more accessible.
Okay, standhaft bleiben.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus. Gutes Timing, Chief.
Why can I not get this box in a good spot, man?
Alarm. Enter Truppen.
Yeah, it's lost trying to beat Zeus Trilogy time.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Will you let me in this door? Come on.
Alarm.
I hate this trick sometimes. I don't know why I'm stuck on it right now. We're in a lull, that is for sure. Any moment now we will break on through to the other side and sword fly to victory.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How is that not it? That felt perfect.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, we're finally in. This is the one. The timer does not sync with the game. I manually start it with my hand.
Wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on. Through that slow.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
That's so troll, man. I just want to go fast.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampf... Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
How are the runs going? Not well. I'm stuck on Cairo right now. I've been for like 30 minutes. But we'll get out eventually. You just gotta believe.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Showed me the other side of the door. Let me in.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yep, Spelunker. My patience will be the reason I achieve this goal. Just gotta stay zen like a Buddhist monk. Game can't keep me down. Yeah, there are PC mod programs, West Loki. Get out of my way!
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Will somebody discover a new Hanger 1 skip? I'm tired of this one. Give me a new trick here. Trick sucks.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Trick's great. It's a perfect trick. Works every time. Where is that plasma pistol? I don't see a plasma pistol. Let's hope it stayed up top then. Is there a plasma pistol up here? Where the fuck did the plasma pistol go? I just don't have a plasma pistol.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on. I'm getting frustrated here.
Truppen unterwegs. Alarm!
unterwegs.
Alright, that one was good. Getting the rhythm back. Spelunker, thank you. How'd that not track you? Don't throw a grenade at me, Mr. Grunt. Wait, he didn't die? Get down from there. Okay, we've cleared the first room. We've done it. It took us a little bit, but we got there. Feels like it's been like 20 minutes since I got here.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
They're making it out.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
You're not gonna kill me. Sometimes you just gotta serpentine and pray.
Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Come on. It's fine. Still fast.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon...
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Schaltet sie
eine
nacheinander
Malta
aus.
nicht
Zweite
zerstört.
Echelon,
Ja, der
kümmert
Chief
euch um
muss
die
mir mal
Träger.
helfen an den Zündkapseln. Die Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie die, ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
No!
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
Tapped it on him.
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, setzen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Okay, not the best Cairo, but a good ending and it'll be fine.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I don't know what that means, Dolce. It seemed like a coherent thought. Guy died, right?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab.
No,
Marines.
Swank happens on this level too.
Los, los, los.
And you can force it. The elites will get on various turrets if you force them to. Like with AI manip. jackals cannot drive ghosts. I blew up the turret here. Oh, he did. You see, he did get on. I wanted him not to get on. It would have been slightly faster. But yeah, really got on the turret there.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Sie brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
My gold splits are the fastest I've done each individual mission, and they do get saved. But that regret was not a gold split from the other day. For a full game PB, it's only a saved PB if the entire run completes. The fastest I've done each level added together is the best possible time at the bottom of the screen though. So if you add up the very best I've done each level, it's a 116.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
And that best possible time will update after I finish each mission. So that time will get worse. It'll be like a 116.50 after this level or something because I didn't get a gold split here. So after every level, that gets worse. And so the closer we are to the end of the game, you can kind of tell what pace is possible. You can use that to know if world record is still possible. So right now, obviously world record's possible because I haven't lost very much time and it's still early. But as I lose more time, it will become less and less likely. And you're always going to lose time on basically every level because most of my gold splits are like literally perfect, and that includes getting very lucky with like enemy placement and things, and also playing incredibly well. So just expecting to get a gold split or tie your gold split is not really feasible on most of my levels. I'll always lose a second or two. We are out of Cairo. Are we going to make it out of Metro, though? Yes, Hobby. I've held the world record many times. I've held the world record more times than anybody else for a longer time period than anybody else. Zoo's had the world record for a little more than a year and since August, I think. No, crowds don't really make me nervous. I was a little nervous, not because of like the in-person crowd, but more because of the implications of the run. Like, there's a lot of people watching online, and it has a lot to do with kind of the legacy of how the speedrun is perceived. Because before I did Halo runs at GDQ, the person before me did really badly, and the organizers of GDQ told me if my run doesn't go well, they will never do another Halo speedrun. I was a little nervous just with the weight of that on my shoulders, but other than that, like, once I made it out of the first mission, the nerves were basically gone. You don't even notice the crowd. I'm doing the same shit I've done a million times.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Can't believe I didn't die there.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich... Marines durch und durch.
I don't feel like talking about, like, drama like that right now, though. Like, no need to bring old negativity in. We're in the future now. Let it go. Let it go. Like, I get why people find it interesting and why it gets a lot of views on YouTube, but it's just a tired topic for me at this point. Like, I know I'm one of the people who, like, slightly brought it up, but I don't feel like going into it more, you know? No, Mason, I wasn't. Since I last held record, it's been since, like, 2016. I haven't done serious legendary runs since 2016.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, come on. And we're back to the start. I didn't die. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Yo, what up, Golden Irie? You get that 52 yet? Not yet. Soon. Yeah, so I hid my head inside the box, and the enemies aim at your head. So they couldn't see me. It's the ostrich strategy. Thank you for the gift, Vinny. What was that lag? Oh my gosh. I went through both floors. It's not fair. This one's not gonna work. It did work. Oh, it's so slow. I've lost 40 seconds. I've been having such bad runs today, though. I really don't feel like restarting. I don't want to go back to Cairo. I'm gonna keep it. I'm like 40 seconds behind a good run now. We'll just keep on keeping on for now. I'll probably end up resetting pretty soon. But I gotta... Let's get some more practice. Maybe we can get some godly later levels. Who knows?
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
He just shot me after he was dead. This game sucks. Get me out of here. Dude fucking point blanked me. Yeah, Mason, I have the record on both easy and legendary for Cairo Station. I mean, it's not a percentage-based trick I had. You just hit the frame or you don't. But I tend to hit it like 1 and 3. But I intentionally do it slightly different on legendary because it's really risky. So I'm actually not planning on hitting it on most runs. If you get it, there's enemies to your left. They have carbines. They'll shoot you. Like, the grenade drops you one shot, and then you die to the elites immediately. So it's more something I just kind of tried. It's hard to explain my method, but I'm not really planning on getting it in most of my runs.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ich werfe eine Granate.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, we're gonna get out of Cairo immediately again. Or not.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Lots of time and trial and error, Mason. Game's been out for 20 years and people have been doing and finding glitches for a very long time. Someone finds one glitch that seems interesting, you research it, you try to recreate it. If you can recreate it, you think, well, does it work somewhere else? And if you can make it work in 2 different spots, then usually you have a pretty good understanding of the parameters that, like, make it work. And then from there, you try to take it down to, like, the smallest status of, like, what exactly do you have to do to make it work? And from there, do that in other places. And now all of a sudden you have a ubiquitous trick that works everywhere. But I mean, it's just a slow process that comes over a long period of time. The tricks you see in a speedrun are very, very rarely in their final form when they're first discovered. It takes a lot of tinkering to bring it to speedrun viability. Like, most tricks kind of go through, like, first they're discovered, then they're researched, then they're recreated, and then you think, how can I put it in the speedrun? Yeah, that grenade was kind of bullshit. Did I watch the Magnus Carlsen clip? Of course I did. Can't believe they DQ'd him for wearing fucking jeans. Especially when the venue isn't taking place at a hotel. Like, they want him to run, leave the venue, go change, and come back in less than 10 minutes? Honestly absurd. Like, fine him if he's breaking dress code rules, but you can't DQ him. Like, you let him play one game, and because he didn't change between games, they DQ him? That's bonkers. That's bonkers. Most of them, Mason. I came up with almost the whole route. Not just banning somebody, but banning the reigning Rapid and Blitz World Champion from the current Rapid and Blitz World Championship. So the guy who won it last year, he won both, so it's 2 different tournaments happening at the same time. There's the Rapid Championship and the Blitz Championship. They happen back to back. Magnus won both of them last year, and he's won them he's won them more than anybody else in the history of chess. And they banned him in the middle of the tournament for dress code violations. He's the superstar of the tournament. He's the most, like, sellable face at the entire venue. He's the reason that they have sponsorships. He's the reason people give a shit about the tournament at all. And they banned him. Wild move. Wild move. For wearing jeans. Yeah, he got DQ'd from the World Rapid and Blitz Championship. King Steve. Am I a big chess fan? Yeah. I'm actually very disappointed they DQ'd him, because he was the only reason I was looking forward to watching the Blitz Championship, so I'm probably not even going to tune in anymore. Very disappointed. I play a lot of Blitz. I really like Blitz chess.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinge töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
What's the rating of those guys online? Like, depending on which website you're looking at, but 32 to 3400 for online rating. Online rating is kind of meaningless though for those guys, like that. They're in a special league of their own. I know Nihal Sarin just broke the light chess record for rating at 3440 or something like that.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ain't no way. How did I not get a lunge there? Chess is pretty hard. I think most people don't teach it properly either. Learning chess is not about the opening. That's not where you should start. Everyone tries to teach you how to play openings as if that's the first thing you need to learn, and it's absolutely the last thing you need to learn. I think everyone, for the most part, is teaching chess wrong. The very first thing you need to learn how to do is what checkmate looks like. Get rid of all of the pieces, take everything off the board, and give yourself one queen, and give the opponent a king, and you a king. So there's only 3 pieces on the board. Queen, king, king. And you need to know how to checkmate from that position. And then you need to learn how to do that same thing with a rook. So get rid of everything, now turn the queen into a rook. Once you can do that, you understand that it's impossible to checkmate with only a single piece. You need the queen plus somebody. Like, you need the rook plus somebody. And then from there you start to realize, well, how do you get a queen? Well, you learn how to promote. You promote your pawns to a queen at the end of the game. Well, how do you win a pawn? You just try to win a pawn. I mean, winning a pawn's pretty simple if you know how the pieces move. You have more attackers on their piece than they have defenders. And you work backwards from the ending. Like, starting from a position where there's 32 pieces on the board and trying to, like, explain the game to people is just too complicated. Just start at the end and work backwards. The first, like, 20 moves of chess barely matter. You just move pieces to places that they're not in trouble, and you eventually end up with a game where your pieces are attacking their pieces, and you can play an actual game.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't think it's possible to mate with 2 knights, is it? Do you mean bishop and knight? I don't think you can mate with 2 knights. Wait, can you? I can't. I know you can do bishop and knight. Does 2 knights work? Yeah, you can't. Don't you need the opponent to also have pieces, though? Like, to be blocking their own square with their own piece? So 2 knights alone against an empty king, I don't think it works. I don't know. You don't need to learn those, like, niche sub-scenarios either. Like, mating with bishop and knight is cool, but, like, literally less than, like, 0.001% of chess games reach that state. So, like, don't waste your time learning the weird, complicated stuff. Learn the simple stuff. Learn how to mate with a rook, learn how to mate with a queen, and you'll be much better than you were before. Then, just trade all of the pieces until that's all you're left with, and now you know how to win. There you go. You've now reached 2,000 in chess. Also, stop trying stupid opening tricks. Like, is your goal to beat bad players or is your goal to beat good players? Because good players don't fall for opening tricks. So you're wasting your time, like, learning them because you're only ever going to beat bad players. What's the point in learning these stupid tricks? There is not a single opening strategy in chess that actually wins. Every single, like, trick that people try, it's a cheesy strategy that only works against bad players. And yeah, you might get wins against bad players, and you might rank up to what you consider a good elo. But 1,000 is not a good elo. 1,600 is not a good elo. You're just never gonna get good if you're just trying for stupid opening traps.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's my rating? My bullet rating is 2150 right now.
Seht zu, ob ich das erwische, okay?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
No, I still haven't learned any opening sub whistle. I will someday. I mean, it's just a very statistically average elo, Kyle. I don't mean to, like, downplay it, but it's like 50th percentile, which it's obviously not bad. It's just very average. I mean, different people have different definitions of good. Like, compared to Magnus, nobody else is good, and then, like, there's Thabby. Compared to him, only Magnus is good, and, like, obviously it depends on how you want to subjectively say what good is, but personally, the lowest I've ever been rated is 1500. That's like what I picked up the game as, so I don't consider that to be good. But everyone has their own goals. Everyone has their own idea of what good is. So I don't mean to discourage or like. I don't mean to like downplay anybody who's happy with being a like 1500 rated player. But yeah, basically, if you don't play chess, 1500 is really good. I don't mean it as an insult. To say that you're good at something, in my opinion, I think you should be like world-class talent. Obviously, that is a very extreme worldview, but when I grind skills, I want to be in the top like 1% of those skills. That's kind of my definition of good. It's just a very. Saying you're not good at something, I don't think is an insult. I'm not good at most things. I think that's just my kind of hyper competitive mindset. I think to claim you're good at something, you should be really good at something. Most people think they're good at things and they're just average.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir am
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Todeszone, 13 Kreuzer.
And I think knowing you're not good is part of the getting better process. Like, the minute you start to think, yeah, I'm good, you've kind of hampered your next steps. Like, you've become content. If you say, yeah, I'm finally good at the game, then you're kind of lost perspective of the people that are better than you. I think knowing that you suck is the first step to getting really good at something.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
If you don't... Again, this is just kind of my personal views on this. Obviously, you should be happy with your accomplishments. Like, every 100 points in chess should be a celebration. Like, you broke 1400, congrats, you hit a milestone. But then set your eyes on 1500. You broke 1500, aim for 16. Like, I think just saying that now I'm good is just the stopping point. The minute, like, you've accepted that you're good enough, then you're just kind of not going to improve further.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Well, I'm sorry, Kyle Gilbert. I'm not trying to insult you. You're taking this way out of proportion because you're offended for some reason when that was clearly not my intention. Like, you're clearly better than like all of your friends and family at chess who don't grind chess. Like, that makes you good in that regard. But in the grand scheme of things, 1500 is simply not that good. Like, I don't know how to say that without sounding rude, but it's just the truth.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die
The truth hurts. Yeah, gotta watch more Ben Feingold lectures. That's how I got started into chess. Actually, was Chess Network and Ben Feingold lectures. The truth hurts.
der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer Klage sind.
Explosive. I love those old videos. Chess is hard. It's true. Yeah, Jerry's streams were so good back in the day, Mason. Big fan. It gives me grenades on Metropolis Bandio.
Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie.
Thoughts on League? I never got into it. I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm actually, I mean what I'm saying is the opposite. Like, you're taking it wrong. Like, I didn't say anything about being trash. Is the only thing good and bad? Are those the only two things that exist in your worldview? Because good, by definition, means it is better than average. And depending on the severity of the good, it should be much better than average. Like, you're just trying to hurt your own feelings here. I don't understand why you can't comprehend this. I didn't say anything about trash. I didn't say anything about being bad. I said it's not good. And in the grand scheme of things, it's not. I don't... Like... But if you've accomplished your goals, then that is good. If you've gotten better, then that is good. If you've grinded to achieve something, that is good. Like, that is the true good. Like, your chess skills, if they're average, who cares? If you worked really hard to get slightly above average, that's amazing. Like, you've accomplished something. In that sense, it is very good. But to be good at something is... You need to be better than average. Yeah, I know, Aaron. I know what I said, and like 99% of you guys know what I meant. But this one guy who achieved 1500 in chess is offended by it. It's like... I don't know. You guys understand where I'm coming from. I should stop ranting.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, I definitely am not discouraging from anyone from playing chess. Just get good. And the only way to do that is to grind more chess. I've played like 25,000 games of chess in the last couple years. And I have lost a lot. Lost about half of them. But I've won about half of them.
Chess, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich verstehe.
Actually, Kyle, you're the only one that said it's trash. You're the only one calling anything trash. Nobody else has said that word but you. You've made up this boogeyman in your head, and now you're fighting him. No, Dolce, you should play against humans. The humans will be your exact skill level, and the online rating systems are really good. If you lose enough games, it'll put you against opponents that are your exact skill level, and that is way better than playing against robots.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Der Gebieter ist hier.
Best way to learn chess is to go to jail. Yeah, get the hustler school. That's the way. Nice, this is a really fast run. All it takes is a little bit of ranting and we get going. Got my blood flowing. Or is it good? Is it trash?
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
He did it again,
Der
man.
Anführer der Ketzer ist in
They
diesem
broke my
Teil der
camo.
Station. Räumt
At
die
least I had a
Landezone
good
und geht da
checkpoint.
rein.
I didn't get the fuel rod. It's fine. Still fine.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Well, so far today it has been 50-50, King. But I do get the sentiment. I've made it here twice today, and we got good door once and bad door once. There's definitely some confirmation bias, where we remember the bad door more often. But also, I'm getting the bad door all the fucking time. So, it's both. It's definitely both.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten. Stellt euch auf. Anführer.
You see my grenade fall through the ground? That was kind of cool. I really started the grind up at the start of November, Spelunker. I took some time off. I went on some vacations and stuff, and I've been doing it basically every day since November. No, Aaron, it shouldn't. It would completely fundamentally change the game of chess. I understand where you're coming from and why, as like an inexperienced player, people would believe that, but it would not make the game of chess better. It would make it worse. Stalemate has to exist. It would get rid of like entire mountains of strategy in the game. The end games would become stupid. Being able, you're basically introducing the ability to pass a turn. Like, you cannot get rid of stalemate. Chess would be fundamentally broken if you did. The game would have died out 2,000 years ago. It would not be the prestigious game that it is today. Stalemate has to exist. Alakine was the first champion. I mean, but if you want to get, I mean, there were world-class players going back even further. You could argue Paul Morphy was the real first world champion in some ways. You could argue Roy Lopez was during his time. Roy Lopez was studying like advanced opening theory all the way back as like the year 400 or 600 or something like that. The Spanish opening is very old. I think he was kind of considered one of the first like actual greats of chess, and then Paul Morphy clearly. But that was before the World Championship existed, so they weren't world champions, but those guys were clearly in a league of their own, like, in that time period. Morphy's games are still incredible today. That was really fast. That popcorn was upside down with his animation. Do you see that? That was funny. Yo with the prime, thank you. 22. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Did not see that guy next to me. Worked out pretty well though. Please stop. No, get away. Where is he? No, he got me through the crack. Dang, this was so fast too. He should have been in melee mode. And my nade should have killed that stupid grunt. It's still pretty fast. It was like gold split potential before that death. Now it's like just an average good run. Thank you, Epinephrine, for the sub.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Did they kill one? No, of course not. And dude, what? Oh, he looked like he was weak and trolled me out of 5 seconds there. It's obviously not like run-ending time loss, but I want to go fast. Why can't I not sword fly? Hello? Hit the dang button combo. More small time loss. This adds up, man. It adds up. I don't even believe in the Earth. You guys are arguing whether it's a triangle, a round, or whatever. I don't even believe it's real. Globe companies are just trying to sell you on this idea so that you'll spend more money on globes. Earth is fake. Our speedruns are fake. Everything, nothing is real. Wake up. Wake up, sheeple. I'm in trouble. Yep, I'm dead. Oh man, you can't revert when that happens either. Dang, dude, come on. This was a good run. I wish I didn't get such shit spawns here. I hate this game, dude. I want to go fast. I'm gonna be red after this split. I don't want to restart just yet though. I'm gonna keep on going. Keep on keeping on. I can still PB, and world record isn't 100% dead. If I get like perfect everything else, we can still technically record here. Unlikely. I'm like a minute behind a great oracle here. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose like 40 seconds or something. I still think that's the funniest insult I've ever come up with, Subwhistle. Insult in air quotes.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese Lichtschwaron. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
It's actually slightly less red than I thought. 12 seconds red is not the end of the world. We keep on keeping on.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
That was an insane start to Oracle. Everything up to the lab clear was like potential gold split. Then everything after the lab clear just kind of fell flat. It's me, Big Eye. You've discovered me. I am the main character. Fuck this game. Main character shit my ass. Yeah, where's my plot armor? Give me back that main character energy, dude. It was Fall Timer.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The Guardians are the main character. The Halo 2 Guardians. That's the main character. What a funny death. I hate this game. I just want to go fast. Is that my phone dying or is that someone texting me?
Hey, wenn du mehr willst, jederzeit. Du weißt, wo du mich findest, Kumpel. Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
My phone.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, welcome back, Rage.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know, all this talk about chess on that last run's got me wanting to play a game. I think I'm gonna play one game of bullet chess, and then I will get back to speedrunning. Alright, let's do it. Let's play one game. Do I have a chess scene? I think I do. Is this gonna work? Alright, let's play it. I'm gonna move it to this monitor though, because I don't like playing on that monitor. Alright, play a quick game. Oh, no. What to do? I'm in some trouble. But I have this. Oh, what have I done? I am actually still fine. We're gonna win on time. It's fine. Oh, he might win my pawn. No, don't take my pawn. Okay, we won. We take those. Whatever. 1 minute chess is bad. I win, but I didn't deserve it. Whatever. Playing on stream's hard. Alright, I said 1 game. We're going back to Halo now. Where is my... Is it here? No, that's not it. What is my normal scene? That's not it. What have I been streaming on? That's not it. Which one of these is my... I lost my game. That's not it. Where are you? There it is. Found it. We're the best. We won our 1 game of chess. He should have taken my pawn at the end, and I would have drawn and not gained elo.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was winning for a while there, and then I wasn't, and then I won.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen, wohin Sie die Dinger werfen, Sir!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Nicht so einfach, wie du gedacht hast, was, amigo?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Donnerse! Weg! Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann!
Can I advise a good chess book? I've never read a chess book. My System by Nimzovich, I've heard is good, but I've never read a chess book, so no.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't think it was that clear, Aaron. I had that discovered check waiting, so even though he had the pin there, my discovered check won back like all the material that he did, and he lost his bishop right before he took that pawn. I don't think it was clear that he was winning.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Zu glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig für die Sache gemeldet habe.
His king was very exposed, and I had a discover check on him.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verfluchter Idiot!
Where? I've heard good things about John Dunn's books. Dvoretsky's in-game manual is actually the only book I've slightly read. I did a Chessable course on that book, but that's not... I don't think I'd recommend that. Somebody gifted me the course with the video lessons, so I have the Irvin Lemie like video tutorials with Dvoretsky. I've watched a lot of it.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
That's the most study I've done for any chess, actually. I forgot I did that. That's like the only formal studying I've done. It's like actually from a teacher.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, I lived. It's fine. The best pizza joint is whatever your local mom and pop pizza is, and not whatever your local chain is. Unfortunately, you've only got Pizza Hut. Yeah, I mean, if you live in a town that only has chain pizza, then the best pizza around town is the best chain in town.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
It's not a bad metric, Rage. Honestly, I like the objectiveness of it. No room for discussion.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
He might be onto something.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
In the Seattle area, Big Mario's is known as one of the best pizzas. That's pretty good. And then there's also Pagliacci's, which is pretty good.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
Nothing like a night out hitting the bars and then walking over to Big Mario's. I've never heard of Harry's Pizza. My actual favorite pizza is the pizza place owned by my friend Zach called Detroit Pizza in LA. If you live in LA, order some Detroit pizza because I know the owner. That's the real answer. And it's actually good pizza. Yeah, I think that's probably it, Rage. Well, I don't know the workers there, Jack, so if the owner isn't there while it's happening, the workers won't know me at all. But the owner definitely knows me. I think he has 2 locations, Tex. I think one's in Hollywood. I think there's 2 locations. I can't remember. I live in Seattle. Yes, Colton, that's what it is. The best I've done each level during a full game run added together. So doing the strategies I'm currently doing right now. There are some strats that I choose not to do because they're only, like, IL viable. Like, it would take, like, thousands of resets on one level to do some of the things. Like, we track different records for levels versus full game, and most of the levels have some stuff that's too risky for full game. So not counting those things. Actual full game strategies added together. Don't snipe me. It's cool, Benji. I am always excited for new glitches, new strat hunting. I think the way Burnt unveiled it was really cool. He did a whole series documenting his research and then unveiled a cool world record at the end. It's a little bittersweet though because it's kind of the end goal of every speedrun to just teleport to the end. So we're kind of reaching the point where speedruns get boring, but it's still exciting while it's new. Always happy to see new glitches. I don't know if they actually have dine-in Rage. I think you have to order it. At least the time I went, they didn't have dine-in set up yet. I think it's more, they only do deliveries. I think you can get Uber Eats, and I think they're on all the apps. They might have a dine-in location, I'm not sure. Well, sometimes it's a clip. It's usually a fling, though. You can also clip through the door, Jack, if you position the Warthog correctly and get out. But most of the time, it's a fling. It's both. Got another 6 start.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getaucht. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf
Caravans.
vorerst.
Ich habe den Feind entdeckt.
No, they're different versions with different tricks, Kingkeeper. They're tracked on different leaderboards with different timing methods. They're different games. We're in. Got another sick run. You're not gonna kill me. Are you? No, of course not. I said you weren't. Go for Blast Club.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zu
Yeah, that elevator clip doesn't work on this version. Neither do the Banshee flips on the end of the level here.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Man. End. Why are you not ending? I hit the trigger.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Was ist hier passiert? Gebieter findet eine Ruhe finden, also
Er muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Platt greift uns an.
Pretty good.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
My New Year's resolution is to get this dang record. After that, I'm probably gonna try to find a real job. That's my next goal. Any day now? Well, any day now is running out of time before the end of the year. I was really hoping to have this time by the end of the year. And it obviously can still happen. We've got a couple days. I've been getting pace, like, good runs there every day, but you just gotta clutch one out all the way. And I mean, I've only made it past Gravemind Green once, and I lost the run. So, like, even if I make it past Gravemind, I'm not guaranteed to get world record. I just need to start getting more runs past Gravemind. I need to start getting more opportunities to choke the end game so that it'll eventually happen. I gotta get there. And it could happen first try though. My end game is pretty consistent, but like Uprising control, High Charity control, Great Journey, you can lose fights to Tartarus just for no reason. You can get trolled by brute shots on Great Journey. There's a lot of ways to lose the run, even in the last like several minutes. Man, it's crazy how the last run was 10 seconds faster. And that was good. But last run was really good. they're timed differently, Kakarot. There's like a minute and a half worth of loads that's like just by default different. You also walk faster and jump higher on Master Chief Collection. Keyboard and mouse controls make the vehicles literally faster. You slide jump further, you sword lunge faster. It's just a different game. Comparing one and comparing the other is pointless. They're two different games, different tricks, different physics, different timing methods. That's not even counting like the tricks that are possible on one version versus another. There's like high charity skip is just a straight up minute faster. Regret you get to save a minute. Arbiter you get to have a more consistent and faster hanger skip. No way are you holding this door open. Where are you? Where is he? Okay, whatever.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
It happens, Ayad. It happened to Zoo before he set his record. It'll probably happen to me too. I don't have to imagine it because I've experienced it in the past when I was going for world records. It 100% happens. Where are you? Dude, this is such a troll room here. Where did that sentinel go? Was there not two of them? What a troll.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Üben unsere Herren ihre Anführung. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird...
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Please don't do it. Oof, that was close.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
I hate you. No, he wasn't even aiming at me. No, he should not have sworded me like that. I hate these spawns, dude.
Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
No way! God damn it, dude!
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen.
These spawns are atrocious. That's so annoying. I'm dead. This is insane. This is actually absolutely insane. I hate this game. I hate this game. This was such a good run too. It's like dead. It's completely dead now. This room's like the worst room in the game. It's honestly like my top 2 least favorite rooms. Run's dead. Feels bad, man. Got punched when I shouldn't have. Now I'm dead. I didn't get the checkpoint either. Oh, I did. I don't want to restart, but I kind of have to. This was a good run.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Große Reise. Ah! Ja! Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter.
Yeah, it's too slow. Alright, let's do one more chess game for you, Nicolo. Let's go. game of chess. No, I don't want to take challenges from stream, T. I don't actually like playing that much on stream. He didn't realize he sacked his knight. He knew he was attacking that pawn, and as soon as I moved my bishop, he thought I wasn't defending it anymore. Or he was trying to play fancy moves. I don't think he meant to sack his knight. That's just bullet. He just ended up losing it. I was up a pawn anyway. I was about to infiltrate with my king and get back there. He was in trouble even if he didn't sack the knight, but it became way easier. Once I moved my bishop, I had that square free for my king, and I was about to get to the back row of his pawns. I was gonna eat them all up. And he was lost at that position for sure.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen
You're not holding that in 1 minute, Jess.
Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
One day I'll be good at chess. One day. Well, we had this discussion earlier, Marsh, but I personally don't think so. I started during the pandemic. Why are you not dead? Stupid grunt trolling my run. How much ammo do I have? Okay, whatever. Still pretty fast. Light chess ratings after 2200 are the opposite of inflated if you're talking versus chess.com. After 2000, it's harder on light chess. Everything under 2000, you're right, it's higher. But someone actually just did a big study of like thousands of players across thousands of games, and it flips after 2000. Light chess is actually under chess.com for inflation. I mean, they're just different systems with different like ways that they do ELO and different player pools. But yeah, like for like a 1000 to 1500 on light chess is like an 800 on chess.com. That is 100% true. But once you get to 2000, it's actually the opposite. I'm 2000 on chess.com as well. It didn't take me that long to reach. I don't like chess.com though. Oh, come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How do online ratings compare to over the board? Online ratings are usually way higher. And it's hard to know though, because some people do better over the board, some people do worse, but in general, a couple hundred points higher. My real life rating would probably be something like 16 to 1800 or something like that, but I've never played in real life, so I don't actually know. I definitely wouldn't be 2000 over the board.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Ivor, I kind of regret not learning the game as a kid. I really wish I did. But yeah, I just started as an adult.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Have I tried blindfolded? I can't play blindfolded. It's one of my goals is to try to do it, but my brain and my memory doesn't work like that. I don't see like pictures in my head. I don't visualize the board. So I need to come up with a different memory system than what's usually recommended to do it. I can't do it right now. Someday I'll be able to do it. I'll get there. But I need to come up with my own methods that work for me. I don't like talking about this that much on stream. We've done it a lot, but everyone always like talks about how I'm making shit up or they don't believe it. But like I have aphantasia, which is like not being able to see pictures at all in your head. Like the way I've seen it described on like online posts or whatever is like imagine an apple in your head. Can you like spin it? Can you rotate it? What color is the apple? And there's no apple in my mind. I obviously know what an apple is. I know the shape of an apple. I know it's curved. I know most of them are red, but you got the yellow and the green ones. I understand they can have a stem with a little leaf on them. Like I obviously know the parts of an apple, but in terms of like visual processing, there's literally nothing going on in my mind to visualize an apple. There's nothing there. There's no picture of any apple. Absolutely, just blank.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen.
So visualization for like chess moves just doesn't really work for me the same like that it does for other people. It does make drawing and painting very hard. I cannot draw and I cannot paint. The only way I can draw is following guides. Like Bob Ross videos are really good. I've painted along with Bob Ross and I've done some really nice paintings by my standards that I'm really happy with. But I just follow the step-by-step guide. I can't conjure my own artwork. It's like physically impossible for me to do. If you teach me how to draw something like step-by-step, like I know how to draw a penguin pretty well, but that's because I know the steps to draw a penguin. I draw the head, the body, the arms, the feet. So I can draw some things, but like to conjure new art is like not possible for me.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Brains are weird. But even still, I will overcome, and I will learn how to play blindfolded chess someday.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
One of my troubles for memorizing blindfolded chess is I don't actually know any openings. I think if I learned all of the major openings, that would make blindfolded chess a lot easier. Because then I could like classify them as their own things, and I would have like starting points in my memory for like, I wouldn't have to memorize every move, I could just say this is this opening. And I think that would help me a lot. But I haven't actually learned any of the openings, so I can't do that yet. How are you not dead? I hate you. It's too slow.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Traditional blindfold chess, you don't do any clicking, Marsh. You announce your moves by voice. But you can also play a mode on light chess where you type in the move. So you can, like, use your keyboard.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Das ist der beste Platz, Chief. In Ordnung, Kontakt.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But all of the squares in chess have a name. So like the square on the bottom left is A1, and the one above that is A2, A3, all the way to A8 at the end of the board. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So the best players have the coordinate system like just ingrained in their brain. Like you say F3 and they just know exactly where that is like instantly.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that's what I need to do, Pristine. But I don't think of the game in terms of notation yet, because I was self-taught, like, so I know, like, I can slowly figure out what the squares' names are, but I don't play through notation. That I need to start reading chess books and learning notation to actually think about the game in notation.
Alle, besetzt die Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Noobs, thank you.
Als ich von Schmerzen sprach.
Kampfstationen.
What's up, Handra? Runs have been pretty good. Haven't made it past Delta Halo yet, but we've had 2 pretty good starts. We're about to get another one right here.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Did this guy die? I hear a grunt. Why do I hear a grunt?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Sorta. T, I agree that that's probably a better strategy, but a more fun strategy is just to spam thousands of short time control games. That's what I did. I just spammed 1-minute games till I got a feel for the game. I just played literally thousands of them. But I have an advantage as well because I'm already really fast on the mouse and keyboard.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Wow, that guy killed me so fast. Noob combo is better than double shot, Dolce, and I know how to double shot just fine. I'm one of the best at it, actually. Ooh, failing it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
He's probably right, Trucks as well. But spamming 1-minute games is more fun. And I will stand by my learning process. I learn games differently than a lot of other people do as well, though. So, like, my process was really just to, like, do the brute force method of just play a bunch. I'll figure it out. I definitely recognize that that is not the optimal way, especially for a lot of other people. But for me, if I wanted to learn chess, that was the way I was going to do it. There wasn't any other way.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Andrew Tang's nuts. Yeah, I've got that muscle, Trunks, or I can flex that muscle. I've only played one person over the board for chess. Never played over the board much. Me and my old roommate used to play sometimes when he lived here. And that kind of got me interested in playing more. But he's the only guy I've ever played. How are you not dead? Please die. It's so slow. I'm not restarting though. That was sloppy at the end. Can I make my vision go blurry? I don't think so. Do you mean like crossing your eyes, like to do that, or like where you like focus on the foreground or the like foreground? Yeah, I can do that. Unless you mean like the eye shake thing. I can't like shake my eyes. I think there's different ways to make your eyes go blurry. That's not what I wanted. You can save him, Jack. It's just very difficult. He is scripted to die, but he only dies if you go up the stairs under the armory room. You can spawn him in, and then never go in that room, and he'll never die. And then using glitches, you can like work your way around and like skip that room, but keep him alive. been live for 4 hours already. Man, I wish I didn't lose those runs to Oracle. I got another good one in me, I think. What up, Rudy? No Magic? Your Magic the Gathering group isn't meeting tonight? Is that what you mean? You've been playing WoW? WoW Classic or Modern WoW? Classic Hardcore? Nice. That guy really just wanted to have his feelings hurt, Aaron. It was very weird. I mean, I get it being annoyed when someone says something you worked hard for isn't good. Like, I 100% get where he's coming from. But he interpreted what I said as "you're trash." And that's not what I said at all. Everyone else understood that, except him. It's not what I said. I did not use those words even a little bit, but he kept using them. He kept saying, well, you called me trash. Nope, I didn't. You called yourself trash.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Same, Spo. Same.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Ooh. Got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden. What a good song.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, Dante with the resub. Welcome back.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright. Let's get a good run right here. Stop. Why is he just sprinting forward? Hate this trick, man.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Doing Hangar 1 skip, like going through the wall with the box, it makes the enemies in Hangar 2 more aggressive. If I wouldn't do this trick, Hangar 2 is like 10 times easier. They'll never kill me on the way to grab the plasma pistol because they're not there yet. They're just way back in the other side of the room, not able to shoot me. Really frustrating.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on, give me another run here. I got at least one more good Kai run, man. How long we been live? 4 hours 20. I think I'll try to go for more than 5 today. I'll try to make it to 6 if I can. We still got some stream left in us. I hate you so much. Any particular reason I don't like streaming chess? I play worse when I'm on stream, and I mostly just do it to relax at the end of the day. I'll grind a few games while I'm watching another stream. I'll sit like goblin mode in my boxers, just sitting there in my computer chair. I don't take it very seriously. I just play random games while I'm doing other shit. If I ever get to the point where I feel like I'm good and I feel like it would be a product I'd like to present to other people, I might stream it. But right now, it's just a casual thing I do for fun.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I hate you, dude. Stop trolling my box. I'm throwing the grenades properly, but the stupid Marine spawns on a random position. He keeps blocking my box. Why is the reticle oblong? Not many people notice it, but it's because this game is a 4x3 game, but I'm streaming it 16:9. It's just a stretched game. It's just how it looks. The game came out in 2004 when televisions were 4x3. Wait. Guy. Please kill him. I thought the Marines were gonna get the kill. I'm so sloppy right now. And he got his shields back. Oh, I don't want to restart. Did this? Yes.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
How are you dropping your weapon? Are you talking about whenever I first enter this room when I throw that grenade? If you pick up a weapon as you throw a grenade, it will temporarily make it look like you're not holding a weapon. It's a glitch. It just happened. I'm trying to pick up the plasma pistol at the same time I throw that grenade. Let's see, I assume you mean right here. So I'm not actually like dropping my weapon, I'm throwing a grenade as I pick up that plasma pistol. Grenade, plasma pistol.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Eight, 9, 10. Come on. Want another Cairo, dang it. Getting a little tired. New Hogwarts Legacy DLC. I heard that game's fun. I didn't play it, but I heard people liked it. I remember playing the old Harry Potter games on like PS2. I had Quidditch World Cup on Xbox. Banger of a game. It was too easy. I think the only hard team I remember was like one team. Was it Bulgaria? Everyone else was kind of free. Was it Croatia? One of the teams in Quidditch World Cup was kind of hard, but I mean, I was a child as well. The game was fun. Very repetitive. It was like the same game over and over and over again. But when you're a kid, who cares? Yo, Divine Tarnish, thank you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Good luck on your journey. Yeah, Hangar 2 is mean. They'll let me through eventually. Just gotta be persistent. This one. Can you guys stop dodging? Not quite how I wanted that to go. This is so troll with this big ass box in the middle of the room. Who put this here? It's slow. Ugh, I got trolled by that box, man.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier ran!
Don't do this. I got stuck on everybody, man. Get out of the way. Deep breaths. Woosah. Woosah. Yeah, that's your backflip into me fucking bullshit. Oh my gosh. You guys see that animation the Marine did? Didn't even make any sense. Block the box. Rolls me out of my run.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
What? What?
Wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke. Vielen Dank. Sergeant Major,
We're not live anymore, are we?
wird für großen Wagemut und
Wait, are we live?
An einen Soldaten des United
Wait, are we back?
Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz...
My internet went out. It like hit me with the network disconnected. Are we back though? I think we're back. Is my YouTube chat back? Oh, we're back. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. You guys tell people to refresh and it should work again.
Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte
That's annoying. Stream cut out.
50 Mal so groß.
But we're back.
Mehr von denen.
Unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit Ihre Schlachtschiffe die...
I don't know what happened with my internet there. It kicked me out to my like my router page. It said network cable disconnected. I don't know what that was. Have I ever rage quit a stream? No, not like suddenly shut it off. Sometimes if I'm already like ending the end of a stream and chat gets annoying and my runs are bad, I'll like end stream and be grumpy. But I've never like just rage quit off stream.
Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know, I might end stream soon. It sucks like when you lose a bunch of viewers and you have to rebuild the momentum because your stream crashes. I don't know if I want to keep the hype going and rebuild it. It might be time to stop.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'll try to get one more run out of Kyra. I think next one out of Kyra is gonna be my last one. We got one more. One more in the tank. Tech problems are the worst. When you're streaming and shit stops working, it's really frustrating. Especially when it's stuff that you don't know how to fix or that feels out of your control. Hate fighting my technology.
Truppen unterwegs.
Deckung!
Alle, besetzen die Kampfstationen.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen. Ihr seht das doch alle, oder?
Come on. Oh, and I'm live now, Stream Elements, is that right? I haven't been live for the past 5 hours. One more level. What's my least favorite level? Right now it's Arbiter. But I'm not a fan of, like, there aren't really any levels that I hate. It's more of certain sections are very difficult and annoying. I think Arbiter Hanger Skip is very frustrating to lose runs to. Getting sniped on Metropolis sucks. That one room on Oracle that I've lost 2 runs to today really sucks. But I don't really hate any of the levels. How are you still shooting at me after I throw a grenade at you?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on, give me one more run here. I got one more.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, come on. Getting frustrated here.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I wish that Marine would go away. Tired of him blocking the box all the time. You're not gonna do it again. Those are my favorite ghosts. Whenever I'm just about to die and I squeeze through the door, that always look cool. Okay, wait. No! Dude, this game sucks! His sword literally vanished. This game sucks.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I finally get a decent clear, and the dude fucking vanishes. There's a reason that happened. So if two bodies perfectly intersect whenever they die, the game doesn't like it and it deletes one of them. So the body of the yellow elite fell perfectly on top of the body of the other elite, and before his sword could fall out of his hands, because you know sometimes enemies will shoot as they die, they don't drop their weapon immediately when they're dead. It's a couple seconds later. And he disappeared before he dropped his sword. So the body got deleted, which meant the sword he was holding got deleted, which meant I get no sword. That's so troll, man. That's so troll. Yeah, it only happens if they like intersect in a very, very specific way. It's like hyper precise, Jack. It's really, really troll that it just happened. Ugh. And that was a decent clear too. Man.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, sometimes the game is just out to get you. I will persevere. I will continue the good fight. We are not going to be defeated. The Covenant will not win.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht! Lass mich das machen, Kameraden!
Come on. This box is just not in a good spot today.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You're right, I have it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for wombo. Come on, dude. How is this not working?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Is that what it says in Spanish, Dante?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ronde. Yeah, that is pretty funny.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Vive en una piña debajo del mar. Bob Esponja. Su cuerpo absorbe y sin estallar. Some Spanish SpongeBob hits different.
Deckung! Ha! Mein Gesicht, mein schönes Gesicht!
Kampfstationen.
Was? Noch mehr von denen?
Thank you, Argapi.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Bob Esponja. Bob Esponja. Bob Esponja.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm losing it. The next run out of Hangar 1's gotta be my last one. I'm getting grumpy. I'm getting frustrated with losing runs to random nonsense.
Granate! Der ist erledigt. Ruhig bleiben.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think the next one out of Hangar 1's my last one. It was a pretty good stream though. We got 2 really good starts into Oracle, but Oracle said no today. I'm not disappointed with the progress on today's runs. My starts are looking really good in general. And I promise you guys, I am thinking about and practicing the later sections. Like, I'm not just like throwing away runs to the second half because of lack of practice. It's still very hard, and I do address the issues, even though you don't see it on stream. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
One more run. Let's get 1-6 start right here.
Kann ich jemals wieder Fußball spielen? Granate!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Die werfen das Ding zurück.
How is that not it? That one felt good.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Zu glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig für die Sache gemeldet habe.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on. Just can't get the box in position. I can't get the bumps. The Marine trolls me. Everything's going wrong. But I will stay persistent. I will not be defeated. My big green machine cannot be defeated.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, come on. I keep thinking I've got these and then they don't work. They feel perfect.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, this is the last one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
One of you was weak. Which one was it? It was that one.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Okay, buddy. Roll my speed run. I don't have enough ammo anymore. Oh man, I got one more in me. I got one more. I want to clear hanger too. I got one more in me.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine
Your bad jokes aren't appreciated, your mom. This isn't a stream for you to make weird, vulgar jokes. Just hang out and be normal, dude. You're not clever, you're not original. You're literally the 1000th person to make a shitty joke. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate the support. I wasn't talking to you, Monjaro. I was talking to YouTube chat.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah. I can't believe that one worked. That was so slow.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've got another one in me, dang it. I'm getting out of Cairo. Also, I don't know if I said thank you, Var. I meant to. Thank you. I meant to say it, and then I got distracted ranting at people. Yeah, exactly. Chara, you understand.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
How is that not it, dude?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I hate this trick. The first one was perfect. It should have worked.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm getting grumpy and frustrated. Gotta get one going. I refuse to give up on these mediocre Kairos, though. Alright, this is the last one for real. you donate 20, would I stream another hour? Streaming another hour regardless, because this is world record right here. But you can also donate 20. I don't think it's world record. I'm out of ammo. I want another one out of Hangar 1 though, or Hangar 2. I want to go fast, man. No. Thousands of people discovered sword flying. It was discovered within like a week of the game being out. I don't think you can credit it to any one person. Aaron, thank you for the 5. Okay, that was really fast. I'll read that comment in a second. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'll tell you, Aaron. It's the moment that I exit the tunnels. It's whenever you spawn the Scarab for the first time, he spawns off in the distance. Please, just be normal, Symbol. You don't have to say random vulgar things to get attention. You're just gonna get banned from the chat for it. Just be normal. Like, it's clearly not an appropriate thing to say. This isn't that kind of stream.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Oh, come on. Come on, man. I'm keeping it. I'm not restarting. We're keeping it. Come out. I hate this game. I'll just show it real quick, Aaron, but that's gonna be my last run. Is that's not $400, is it? What the fuck? Thank you. I'm about to end stream either way, but that's an insane amount of support. I don't know if you typoed or what, but that is very generous. Usually getting called out does not result in me getting $400. I appreciate it, and thanks for saying you'll chill out. I do appreciate it. That's crazy. That's an insane amount of support. I can't do one more, Jonah. My sword flies are bad. I'm just not playing well. Thank you, Yo-Yo, as well. Thank you so much, Yo-Yo. Yeah, this is the last one, though. But I'll show you the cycle real quick, Aaron. And then I'm gonna end the stream. He said the ghost is faster than the warthog. The warthog is faster, Jacob. The warthog is faster.
Nette Begrüßung.
What happened to my timer? The run died on Cairo. I'm just showing a thing on Metro real quick. This is the last thing I'll show before end stream. So, alright. Hopefully you're here, still here, Aaron. Here's where the cycle starts. So as I'm coming out of these tunnels, you'll watch the see the scarab just spawn. So the timer hasn't actually started yet because the scarab isn't moving. As soon as I move forward a little bit more, where is it? Like, where is it? So now the scarab has started moving. So if you start I look at the timer like right now. So as I glance at it and I would look at it now, and then let's see. My angle's all weird. But then, so everything between exiting the tunnels and spawning the scarab at the top of the stairs is what matters. So I need to drive perfectly through this section. Even losing like a second is too much to get early cycle. I lost maybe a half a second on driving, so that's fine. And then once I get to this section, I need to have the wraiths in a good position, and they're not. But so I mean that's what it is. And then I guess I'll show the part where the cycle stops as well. Might as well. I'll just do the rest of the level. That was pretty good driving. So then when I get here, the wraith's in a bad spot, which means I already can't really get early cycle. Because I have to drive further forward and board a little later. If I don't do that, then you get 3 wraiths. So now early cycle's dead, but we'll keep on going. Reverting just sets the timer back to where you were when you got the checkpoint. So the Marines did help a little bit, which would have been good. And I would know I got early cycle if this guy dies in 2 shots or 3 shots. So that would have been like good enough with the Marine help. But then I would have to get up the stairs really fast, and I would have had to get good wraith spawn. And then the point where it matters at the end is right whenever I cross this line right here. That spawns in the scarab. So now the timer doesn't matter anymore. So I went really fast. That was like a really good attempt, but it wasn't quite fast enough, so the scarab is going to disappear on this cycle. I'm like, there's a chance it might stay. I didn't actually look at the timer. I'm like right on the cutoff, but I think I'm almost certain it won't stay. It'll disappear here. Yeah, it's 1 minute 12. 1 minute 12 to 1 minute 20 is what I look at. So I basically just look at the second hand, and I go based on the. I don't care about the minute because the minute is like always the same. But yeah, I glance at the timer when I exit the tunnels, and then I glance at the timer when I get to the top of the stairs. Yeah, so it disappears because I lost a little bit. Yeah, so now I'll just wait. So you saw it disappeared on that run. If I don't want it to disappear, there's a way to make it never disappear, and that's just to wait here. So yeah, it's Spudley. The answer is, there's no medium speed. It's slow or fast. So if I wait here, there's also kind of a, this isn't 100%, but you can use that pelican spawn to know. So now I know I waited long enough, and it will stay now. So there's that. I have to wait at the top of the stairs for about 8 seconds to be on the slow side of the window. You either beat the cycle or you go way slower than the cycle, and that's how you make it stay. No, Zoo's run on Classic does not get early cycle. On Master Chief Collection, they get early cycle a lot more often because the vehicles are faster. So you can make it like way easier using the Wraith. So now that, because I waited on the top of the stairs, the Scarab should stay just fine. No, it's a mouse and keyboard thing, Dante. Also, it's like 60 FPS makes a difference, but the Wraith, you can aim the Wraith way faster. Oh, alright, I'll show why I don't destroy it. Is it already gone? Yeah, it's already gone. So the gun produces debris whenever the Marines blow it up. Let's see if I can make this one do debris. Okay, no, it won't. But whenever like the stuff is already spawned and these Marines are spawned, if the Marines shoot the turret will make debris fall, and as I walk off the turret, it'll knock me off the map. Because the Marines on the turret fuck me up. Alright, I'll raid Zoo. Is he live? That's gonna be it for me, everybody. We can go watch Zoo and bother him. I'm out of here. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Symbol, my best run ever, I would say, are some of my individual level runs. If you look on my YouTube channel for my Delta Halo or my Cairo Station world records, those are the runs I'm most proud of. Alright, I'm out of here.